seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Good morning, outlaws. What is up, my people? Welcome to the tack room. What is shaking? Good morning, H-Town. Good morning, Chop Trader, sir. Good Friday to you as well. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Grounded Cove, good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Let's go.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those.
So yesterday we kind of got that pushed down to 50% below the box, which was 127. Got that instant push up. Our high was 560 almost. 554. Looks like we kind of stayed in that zone. About 100 below it and 100 above it, kind of. Could have been some nice trades. See what the 5 looks like. Minute, kind of the same way. You can kind of see that the 2 pivot points we have. We've got 375 and 640. We've kind of been riding right in between there. Low 437. Range day today, maybe? Trend day? I don't know. Looks like some range right now. Right now, we just popped off the VWAP right there on the 1, on the 5 too, I guess. 548 area. Neural thinks we'll get a push to the downside when we open. I like it. You think we get a push down and then we get that pump up like we did yesterday, Neural? Fish Lift 11, good morning. Let's stack some cash.
Came here for trading cowboy laps, ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ.
Got a little bit of Michigan consumer news coming up in 32 minutes. Shouldn't be a big effect on the market. 11 o'clock Eastern, we have a Fed speaker. That'll be a little bit of an impact. And then around lunchtime, we have just some little stuff coming out. Nothing major there, too. Miss Pam, good morning. Good morning. How's the renos going?
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback. Then I'm done, yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive.
Nick, good morning. Damn slow, but it is what it is. Oh, I feel you. It never goes fast enough. ES kind of had a big push up. It looks a little different. Good morning, Nom. Fish at 550 paid. He's already trading. He's ahead of us. There's ES. Had a big push up at 710, 810 New York. Little bull flag push back up. If this is another little bull flag, we could get a push up to the 75.10s maybe. Already up 11.25, trading mini on test account. Heck yeah. That's what I did yesterday with you. I think it'd be nice if you could have it programmed to like do like a 10-point trail. The second you get up 10 points, it sets a trail. Or sets you at break even or something maybe. All right, let's see what happens right here. Let's see what we get. Big push up right before open. Wow. That's a pretty nice action. Push off the VWAP. ATM at the money can do a ninja, no problem. I think that would be pretty cool to set. So it ended up being a super nice push off VWAP. Wow. I don't know, guys. I don't know, chat. I'm glad I wasn't in, I guess.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call
Pushed right through that 630 pivot. This is kind of the trade of 8 pivot right here at 636. H-Town says, wow, yes, sir. Kind of rejected off this pivot earlier this morning, I guess. Right when it pushed to the high. Can we get that high push one more time, maybe? 665. Good morning, Akash. Four-hour chart, 680s maybe, H-Town says. Maybe even 720s. You look low on energy today, you fine. I'm good, man. Just trying to figure out this market. And I haven't had my coffee yet. Akash, haven't had it yet. I just got it made. I mean, I want to pull the trigger short here, but if this is gonna be a little bull flag. Can we get a bull flag out of this? As you can see, right there at that pivot point. 650 paid.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with
600 paid.
I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do.
Let's go, fish.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master
See what we're doing everywhere else. Let's see.
master the NQ.
H-Town throwing the opening balance. Imbalance.
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire.
675 on watch.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow.
ES is still trying to hold up there.
Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory.
Look at Nvidia.
before they learn the ground.
Look at Nvidia, chat.
My story and
He's
every
gone.
pickup, every pullback down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Mad Moxie, good morning. So nice to have you here.
Master your
The team is here.
then master the NQ.
I mean, ES is kind of trying to hold the market. Nvidia finally got to push back up, trying to turn this candle green. Oh, we're right here at the highs. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Green glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
There's a push right there.
Trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a break.
75.10, just like I called out on ES this morning. We tagged that. Nice little bull flag on it on a 5-minute.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
Guitar guy, good morning. Good morning, guitar guy.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen.
Whew. 52, 199 this morning. You catch that long then? You caught the long?
Sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought
Did you record it, guitar guy? Tell me you recorded it. Tell me you got some video out of it. Our next pivot point's way up there at 29,816.
on us like a breakout, hoping this runs.
Nice. Guitar guy caught the long.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some
Our Tosh says it's going to the all-time highs today, it seems. Nom's still hoping for that 32K. I know Nom is. 713 will be the +3. I don't think we've heard you say that in a while, Pam. Getting into the threes. Yeah, guitar guy. Hey, listen, this is going to be the hardest $800 you've ever experienced. So take it easy. Don't get overwhelmed. Yesterday, ES and NQ both hit the +3. Crazy.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top.
Yeah, I mean, here's the straw right here. I mean, Pam called it out. 713. It hit 715. Got that hard pullback.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts.
Let's see if they can push back up to the 700s.
Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a bad.
I feel you, Nick. Nick says, I don't really want to long up here, and I really don't want to short. Yeah, if we try to short this for the high, it's going to be a nice trend day. $75 to $700 paid. I was just thinking about trying right here. It kind of, that on a 1 minute, it kind of retraced half. Kind of retraced right up in here, then pushed down. I'm gonna try right there. Just start one little one, see if this is gonna be support coming up. That is not support. There's the 50. See if the 50 catches us. Cam says we got volume at 600. That'd be kind of the perfect wick through. Kind of pick a couple off right here as we go do that little push up. Fish at 33. This is crazy. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Just trailing this last one. Out at 55, about 30 points. Let me pull up our Discord right here because our
Screen lights glow.
Miss Pam just posted our chart in the Discord.
Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet.
Guitar guy. Pam says the volume moves so fast, the book map and volume is difficult to capture. Yeah, for sure. We got some contracts setting up at 700, 750 area even. We do have some down at 600. Guitar guy, if I got my trailing drawdown to 37.26 from 2000, does that mean the drawdown isn't trailing anymore? You probably don't have trailing drawdown. Is it a trailing drawdown?
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the
Let's try here to see if this 640 is gonna hold. Another little guy just to start.
in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight.
Neural lost all my profits. What the heck? Neural, what are you doing? Stay focused, buddy. Volume slowing might be anticipation of 9 a.m. news. Yeah. Could be. Could be. Yes, good morning. Can you please explain how you use the EMA? This is kind of a terrible example right now because of the trade I'm in. But basically the 9 and 14 are right here.
This is the cowboy
The green's a 9, the 14.
Write it down true.
Basically, I want the 9 above the 14
Here they all leave proof.
to be long, and I want it under if we're going to be short. So see how they're touching right now?
Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it
So they're trying to cross over to get more downside out of it.
becoming the trader you said you'd be. One
So if they cross over, I would wait for a retest of them, and I would try to short it.
find our way.
They were above right here, so I was trying to go long. So So if it gets back up to them, this is going to kind of be where I take some off, is as it gets up to it. If it makes it to it. If not, my stop's now going to be below the 612s. I'll just manually exit, but I use the 9 and 14 to kind of give me confirmation, upside or downside, kind of how far apart they are. I use the 50 to show if we have any support there. So like if we go back over to this, let me get to this, let me switch charts. So if you see right here, we're getting that crossover, and we're also starting to form a little bear flag right here. So I'm just kind of watching for that, just to see if we do get that push. It could be a turnaround. This could be a little inversion to go higher, but look, see the bear flag's playing. Our EMAs are starting to cross. The more they cross, the farther I get away, the more I keep leaning to the downside. So that's it. You can kind of see down here, right at open, the 9 crossed over. This candle retested it, kind of gave a big wick on us because that was the open candle, but then we pushed all the way up after that. A couple bull flags. So that'll get us started in the conversation anyway. What else you got for me though? So what is the sentiment, guys? I mean, we're rolling over right now. I don't know. Didn't quite touch VWAP. Talking bigger time frame. I mean, if you'd have asked me 20 minutes ago, no, I said we were like everybody else, we're going to all-time highs, but I don't know now. Was this the pullback we needed, or more like 30 minutes? 30 minutes. Got our hourly coming up on close. I don't know. How do you interpret that 1 hour, Nom?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make
30
the green
minute.
lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on,
30 minute, we're getting that rollover.
bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower.
Nick up overall, but I'm worried because of the news day. Yeah, we do have some news hitting in 8 minutes. It's not.
Dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the crowd.
I mean, it's the Michigan sentiment and stuff. That's going to be the big deal. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe that'll be the push to keep it pushing up. Guitar guy, I got to get off here, go take a nap. I woke early to trade. Nice job, guitar guy. Nice job.
Push through the low,
6 minutes for news.
break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down.
Let's go, let's ride.
thumbs up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
I got my coffee at Kosh. H-Town banked on some shorts at from 668. 3 bear flags on the 1 minute. Yeah, for sure. 29,700 has the largest volume, 122 contracts.
Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Fridays are scary. Due to hitting randomly through the day, so just be careful. And you can buck hard. Yeah, it can. It can.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my
625 fade. Man, I'm still in this trade from a while ago. I need to just get out. It was up pretty nice a second ago.
in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded.
3 minutes to news.
When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed.
Oh, we got some Michigan sentiment and stuff like that coming out. 5-year inflation, consumer news.
Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream.
Yes, sir, Kosh. Yes, sir. At current time, the upper intended volume area is 750 with 78 contracts.
Saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue.
News in 2 minutes.
Cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ.
Nick, I went along 600, but wary of the news.
You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those
Yeah, this is kind of just a moderate news, so I think we'll get a little direction out of it maybe. But I'll tell you in a minute and a half. All-time high 29,800. We have some bulls sitting on 850.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the
Okay.
door, bulls acting like a child.
I mean, I'd be okay if it goes up there. I'll ride that train. Just need some Trump tweets. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. I'm gonna just set my stop right here, break even. Let's see if we can get some crazy pushes maybe. Just in case. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. That's why we set the stop. Gosh, you see the volatility it has now? Kiss, lock and kiss. I'm gonna call you Kiss, I guess. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple depending on what time frame you're on, but like right now we're on the 1 minute. We had this huge drop right here. We had this push back up. This was kind of a longer time. I usually like to see 2 to 3 candles, right? But we had this right here, so you simply could have popped it there and popped right through these wicks right here. Right here, it broke it. So look, as soon as it broke that bear flag, boom, we got that drop, right? We got this drop here, big red candle. We got a little bit of retracement. Kind of the body right here, boom, another one. Another drop. This one dropped a little far, so you could have drew these right here. So this one didn't really play out right, and now we got this big setup right here. So that's what we look at for that side. This is kind of a long one right here, but you have that big push up. You have this little flag here. It kind of, as long as it doesn't come down over halfway, I usually like to stay and keep it valid. Here's some more right here. Had this nice push up right here. Had this little flag. So it had that push down, nothing on top, big push. Kept pushing. We had this pullback. So you could have simply drawn it again. So you could have captured it here and just kept it on those wicks. So it broke back out at 494, pushed up a little bit, actually made another flag, right? So we have another flag right there. Just draw those tops. When it breaks above, see it broke above right here at 99,500 area. Got that huge push up. This was at 750 this morning. So it got like a 75-point push right there. And then it started back down, right? So then you have the downside. Little push up. So now you have a bear flag forming. And this is a 1 minute, so these are a little bit faster. You can put it on a 5 or something and look at it too. But just draw those 2 wicks. It broke right here. You got that push down. So on a bigger time frame, sometimes you'll see me take them early, and that's just me anticipating the move, depending on the EMAs, if the EMAs are crossed. Most of the time, I want to take it as soon as it breaks out. So let's say, let's just say we had this one right here. As soon as it breaks this candle right here, I would have entered right here. Most people like to take it. They want it to break this flag and they want to take it at this high. So they want to take it at the equal entry. So they want to take it at $4.99. So this one, you would have took it. You would have had your stop below here. And it would have worked out. It produced another flag. This is a better one. If you look at this one, this is a better. This is what most people use. I say most people. I don't know. Here's your flag. Your entry would be the top of this candle when it broke out. So it breaks above your white line and it gives you that $4.99 entry, and then boom, instant boom. I hope that helps. Maybe we'll have some come in today we can kind of watch.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart.
It's kind of forming one right now. Maybe too late, but we kind of know that the overall sentiment is down now, right? Look at our EMAs. Our 9 is well under our 14 and pushing down. Yeah, this would be a bear flag break right here if it can continue down. So see, I had a nice clean break at the 557. H-Town says 520. I missed a lot up in there. Did y'all get tired of me talking? Ed Waller, I don't think the Fed should consider hikes in the near future. Then why are we going down? Can't dismiss the risk of unanchored inflation expectations. Okay. And I think too, Kiss, if you just go back and kind of look at the chart at the end of the day or something and start drawing those just on the time frame, both the bull flags and the bear flags, and just start drawing them. Some people go from the body, some people go from the wick of it. Sometimes I just kind of draw it in the middle of the air, you know. I mean, if it's going to be a break, you know, if you're going to have that nice flag up, nice flag down, you're going to get that move. So, and sometimes they don't work. So, gosh, done for the day. Caught a nice short from 659 and added in pyramid. Nice job. 659. Thanks for leaving without me, Akash.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Good job, good job. Killing it in the chat. Heck yeah, my man. Akash killing it. Check out the Discord. Check out Akash. 464.50 for the day. Nice job, my friend. I love it, guys. I love it.
In this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
H-Town says no wick on the 15.
trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep
You're right. You're right.
trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you were
I was fixing to ask where Fish was. There he is. Level's still hitting.
in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this runs.
Nick long from 569. 4,600 for Fish. Yeah, I want to try a little short right there just because that's the VWAP area. 609 TP. I got you, bro. Let's go get it. Hopefully I can get all my everything in there.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick.
How's Mad Moxie doing? How's Grounded Cove doing? What have y'all done?
Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart.
Neural, how you doing up there, buddy?
This is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Trump is due to swear in Federal Reserve Chair Wash 11 a.m. Eastern.
Coffee on, screen
575 paid. Akash is going to go to the gym now.
yellow legal pad.
He's feeling good, guys. He's feeling strong. I love it, Akash. We'll see you in a few hours.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
All right, I'm just gonna kind of see if this is a little inversion. If it wicked through this 547 a little bit, or if we get a push here and get a green candle, we'll try the long.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out.
Nick, Nick, the only time you can't like a position is when you're in it.
Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a sun.
Look at that. You still don't like it?
NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Nick, this is like the Texas weather. If you don't like the weather here, just give it 5 minutes.
Rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my
H-Town says that's a fact. Nick knows he's in Texas.
thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky-tonk
Yeah, non-Texans don't know for sure.
discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy.
All right, I'm gonna start a little entry right there off the VWAP
Singing
just to see if it's retesting it to keep pushing. Not financial advice. May have been a terrible idea to reject off the 50 there, but
We gather here today,
can't get my mouse to move fast enough. What is going on?
a fallen legend. An account that lived fast, traded hard, and did not believe in stop losses. Born with hope, funded with confidence, it showed early promise. Catching a few green candles, building dreams of yachts, early retirement, maybe even a second monitor. But as we all know, the NQ had other plans. It started small, just a little over leveraging a quick scalp that turned into a swing trade, and a swing trade that turned into it'll come back. We remember the bravery, holding through drawdown like a warrior, averaging down like a true believer, ignoring every sign, every signal, every ounce of logic, because this time was different. And then it happened. One final candle, one violent move, a liquidation.
There's the break of the
so
bear flag.
fast, not even the Wi-Fi could process.
Still setting in a long.
Gone.
All right, they just cleaned up these wicks down here at 546. I'm gonna see if we get that big push now.
Comfort in knowing it died
It's
doing
do or
what
die
it
right here,
loved.
chat. We're gonna get a nice
NQ
pump.
with way too much size.
We're gonna have to go short. One of the two.
Behind a slightly
We'll have to
bruised
double down and
ego,
go short.
a lesson, maybe, and a trader who now whispers, next account will be different. Rest easy, dear account. You were margin called, but never forgotten. Amen.
Jose, the biggest, the largest. What is up, Jose?
Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
How's your trading day going, Jose? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Trying to get a couple trades in with me. Well, I'm telling you, the longs aren't looking just too great right now, but we're stuck in once, we're riding. Outlaws mount up, Jose says. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just getting a nice rollover. Trying to hold right here, but it just doesn't got enough strength. Aiming to break even and reset if it'll let you. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of our, this 529 was a good support a while ago. Kind of when it made that turnaround. But if I was short, I'd be targeting low of day, right? Initial imbalance low 515. Holding the 50 MA on a 5 for now, H-Town says. For now. Gonna get stopped out right there. You were, bro. You were. I was waiting for you to hop in the Discord and say, told you so, guys. Yeah, we do have Memorial Day Monday. Memorial Day Monday. All right, out right there. Out right there, chat. What does ES look like? What does everybody else look like? That's the 200. That's probably the perfect place to buy. It's probably right there. Told you. Perfect place. Now the long's working.
Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Oh 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 oh. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampede.
Not buying yet. No, I was fixing to click the button, bro. I was fixing to click the button, bro. Oh, I mean, I don't like the EMAs right here, but I was just, look at that. Perfect flag. Not financial advice, cowboy. It is, Nom. When you speak, I listen.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those
On a small flag, that was where we would enter. You're not wrong.
Coffee cup ring on
Mark will find an entry on the 15 second.
sun just climbing
I
past
love
the
it.
barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a
I
freight
pick it over here on
train
this
tracks,
one.
but I'm just watching, giving it time. Come on, fast
I'm in a little
forward.
late, but
That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do.
got one left. We're just gonna see if we can accidentally push up here.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting
Just trailing it. See if we can get about 30 points out of the last one.
in trees, like waiting on a harvest. You
Boom, hit.
rush, the chart is
Not bad. Little bull flag.
be to master yourself,
3 contract, $1,000 bucks.
master the NQ.
Fan God says long on gold. Long on gold.
Used to wild
I like the long on gold off $49.97.
whatever little tick. Now I breathe like a man.
Is that what you're looking at?
Back porch swing, let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Entered at 486. Oh, nice. So you caught that wick on the bottom. I just like on the 15-minute sand god, I like how it made those 2 wicks. It found support at 44.97.8, and then this candle retested it perfect. It bounced back up. But yeah, if you could have caught that wick, even better.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup like planting.
Okay, this levels is amazing, but need big account to trade minis. Went in 2 levels, up to 3, drawdown of 63. Yeah, it was pretty crazy yesterday.
The trader must be to master yourself. Then master
Same trade, got in late, 545, TP 586. Nice job. I was late too, just because I was trying to play it over here. Didn't catch it. We're feeling better. We're on coffee cup number 2 now. Got out. I'm okay being out at his. Oh, Nick, I'm so glad you held that. I should have held it myself, but it did that to me yesterday too. Yesterday it wigged me through the lows and then pushed right back up. I mean, we're still okay. We're not hurt. We're still up almost 600 for the day on this account, even after taking that loss. So. Yeah, Fish Lips, check out H-Town's comments up above. Nick, I'm going to rub a little salt in our wounds, but look at that thing. Look at that thing, Nick. Mark, I don't know why I did get long. Brother. Wow. I mean, I got in late. I mean, I did good. I mean, I still got 30 points on my last runner. I went 3 minis on my other one. I was trying to get the perfect entry right here. Just because Kiss up in the chat's been kind of watching the setup. So I was wanting to get the perfect entry, kind of missed it. So I caught it on my other one a little later. Went 3 minis and it was a perfect play. I don't know why it's so easy for me to jump in 3 minis on a bull flag like that after that push and get in a little late and not take it just right here. I mean, that's my setup. I mean, this is my jam right here. Big super candle, nice little pullback inversion where this candle clears these candles right here and it bounces. You play the buy right through 535. It was a bad entry. I hate my TP overlap 600. I mean, it wasn't a terrible entry. The only thing, I mean, I waited for it to come down a little bit more even, but just those EMAs right there were just trash.
sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid.
Pam just said Trump to swear in Fed chair wash at 11 a.m. Eastern.
On that slip got a little too heavy, had it on too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are.
TP hit, Nick. TP hit. What else do we have? Kiss, what account size do you trade? These right here are 150Ks. 50Ks are by far my sweet spot. I don't think you get any value out of the 150s. I trade them because I trade so much. I'm just starting to, as I get through with some of them, I'm just starting to add 150Ks instead of the 50Ks. But I have 14 funded accounts and 12 of them are 50Ks. 50K is definitely the way to go. 100%, I believe. I usually do. I have purchased some, like if you're doing like a Tradeify or Lucid or something right now, the direct to fund it's not terrible. They're kind of easier right now if you've been trading. Most of the time, so like right now, I have a funded pulled up. The one you just saw, we lit a little bull flag on was a funded, and then the other one is a eval. I try to tell y'all what we're going in before the start of the day usually. You're on a Lucid Flex, nice. I've got a Lucid Flex right here I need to work on. It's got about, okay, it's at $1,200, so I got to make 18 on it to pass it. So I may try to swing for the fence here in a little bit and maybe try to make 100 or so on it, and then maybe try to pass it Monday. I had 2 Lucid fundeds and I lost them about 2 weeks ago after getting close to a payout. So I think my goal right now is I'm just going to get 5 of them built back up, get them all funded, and then I'll start trading them. But I think I'm going to get 5 before I ever start trading them. Yeah, I think that's my goal. I think I'll get built back up to 5 Lucid fundeds, all in the flex. I like the flex because there's no consistency, right? And then I have like 2 Tradeifys, so I need to get 3 more Tradeifys. So yeah, and you have such a better payout management, I think. I took so one of my 150Ks that I have, the rules on it, you've got to make 9,000 to pass the eval, and then you have to trade it up to 7,500 before your first payout. Now at 7,500 you can take out 2,500, but so I did that a week ago, I guess, maybe 2 weeks ago, and I posted that in the chat that we took a payout on it. But that's a lot of work. If you take it nice and easy on a 50K, it's pretty easy, to get it up to 3,000, be able to take a payout. Yeah, I think so. And I mean, and that's why some of the direct to funded are pretty nice if you can trade them pretty easy. And you've had success, passing the evals or getting a couple funded accounts passed, then I mean, you're right now when you can buy some of those fundeds for in the $200. I mean.
This is the Cowboys log into the day. Truth in the numbers, no running.
Yeah, we're getting a nice squeeze.
Reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see.
Yeah, 50% off right now. Yeah.
You said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. Refine the mind. Refine the mind.
I don't have with Lucid yet. If you use Tradeify, you can use code CB. Right now, I think the 50K Lightnings are $290, I think.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears.
If you do like their Tradeify Select plan is kind of like the Lucid. You can pick at the end, you can pick a flex. It doesn't have consistency on either one, but you can pick like the flex or the daily payout. Good news says CB code, you're sure to win. Win in live, let's go. Mark, we need you to get to 2,000 subs before Memorial Day. Let's go. Man, are we getting close? We are. Yeah, so this is what's crazy. I don't know if I make anybody mad or not, but we were late last night. We were at 1,973 subs. Phenomenal. I woke up this morning and we were at 1971. How did I make two people mad? I'm sorry, guys. Nom, I was wrong not to trust you earlier. Oh, I have to work on my trust issues. We got to trade our own plan. Good news. How's it going, buddy? H-Town says one was me. Thanks, H-Town. One unfollower was him. These two people are not winning. That's right. I just wish, well, I don't want them to leave comments. I don't want to see the comments, but I wish I could just say, like, hey, we left because of this. Guys, can we make that push to 2,000 subs, though? Come on. Call your friends. Nick got me a sub yesterday. Guitar guy, I'm back. I guess I'm up for the morning.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar.
So yeah, guys, we're 27 people away from hitting 2, and we had a phenomenal day yesterday, man. Thanks everybody. I mean, when y'all comment in the chat, when y'all hit those little reactions and stuff, I mean, it just does nothing but help the channel. It helps the algo say, hey, let's go check out what's going on over at the tack room. So it puts our page on more people's screen whenever they log into YouTube or whenever they search for trading. But yesterday, Mark, I don't know if you're still here, but yesterday, man, we had like over 600 people step in yesterday. We had almost 2,000 comments in the chat. Phenomenal. We had right at 30 people concurrent for over 2 hours, I think. Mark just clicked the emotes like 100 times. Thank you, Mark. So yeah, I mean, it was one of those days where I woke up yesterday and I thought, man, it'd be nice just to go to the office, turn the laptop on, just kind of chill and trade, you know, and, you know, not have to worry about, is the stream going to work? Is the mixer going to work right? Are we going to freeze up on the day? And, just kind of looked at what I was doing, and a couple days ago and not to get on my podium, but a couple days ago, on our reflection back, it was one of the readings in James 1, but earlier in that, at one point, on the same page, one of those I was reading, I wrote in my book, Stand Tall, which is what I tell a lot of my people a lot of times. If they're down, they're hurt, you know, if you're in drawdown, if you had a death or whatever, you know, stand tall. And so I just got on and started streaming like I always do, you know. I mean, guys, we've been doing 7 hours a day for over a month now. So I got on again and God was like, here we go, you know. So, I mean, he gave us a record day yesterday. So we're sticking with it. Another little nice push up right with the 635s.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast.
And Mark, I gave up trying to post one of those carousels yesterday. I could make it post the carousel, but not with my music. The only way I could get it with my music is if we kept making a video. So I just kind of posted it like it was. I could do it with anybody else's music, but I just couldn't get mine to work on it. Yeah, so I could make it a carousel with anybody else's music, but since the only way I could use my music was to use it on a video I'd already downloaded. You know, I could use that music, so I could use that music on that, but it made it a reel instead. My Legends trading won't let me log back into my dashboard for some reason. Guitar guy. Pam says live Trump participates in the ceremony. Guys, I mean, this could be something crazy right here, guys. Not gonna lie. If they swear him in and Trump says something about automatically cutting rates or something, so be prepared. Trump could say something crazy. Me too. I really thought that long was going to be at that 635 pop, but Guitar Guy said it's probably good I can't log in. Let me check it out. Yeah, let me log right in, Guitar Guy. And if you're ever curious too, guys, about what prop firms we have right now or what we're doing right now, you can go over to thetradingcowboy.com. Check out our website. All our merch is on there. We have the news on there. We have our playlist that you listen to every day. So if you're out weed eating, mowing, gardening, having a party, and you want to have the Trading Cowboy songs on, if they get stuck in your head, you can go right there, play them anytime. Says I'm logged in, but I'm not really logged in. Won't show up my Tradevate credentials and dashboard. Akash says me vibing in the gym on your background music. Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Sometimes when I'm mowing, because you know it takes me about 3-4 hours mowing. You know, I'll listen to that music. Good news. Looks like a rally incoming. I wake up here, this music in my head. Oh, it's not always a good thing, but sometimes it's a good thing. It's true though. If I hear like the dog bark or something, and I wake up at like 3 in the morning, that's kind of the first thing that pops in my head. Good news, you like that pattern? What do you want to do? Good news. Did you direct message me yesterday on Discord? Was that you? Good news wants to ride it. Yes, okay. Hey, I just wanted to make sure. I was waiting. I was like, oh. And this is a good thing to know too, guys. Any of y'all that get something from the Trading Cowboy, I'm not ever going to try to sell y'all anything. We've already had three people imitate mine. So be careful. If you just got it, good news, that was me. If you just got it, good news, that was me. If you got it before, that wasn't me. Hey, Cowboy, how did we get to know each other? No reply till today. Wow. Well, I just send you a request, Good News, and I waved at you. It is crazy, though. I mean, we've already had 3, literally, so. And usually the name's spelled wrong, like the Trading Cowboy or something there's spelled wrong, or there's extra words, extra letters. Good News. Did you play that breakout like you told me to? Mark caught the quick long. Thank goodness somebody caught it.
Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest.
Mark traded 1 micro because I didn't want to go red on Friday.
The trader must be to master yourself, then master
Good News is still in. That a boy. Ow, why didn't I do that with you? 20 points right there.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin.
You were yakking, man. One of my nemesis.
Now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-WAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's
Good News. Trading the Grand Cup account. Need 8K to be amongst the 1,000. Let's go. Push that sucker. I forgot you could reset. Use my reset this morning. Last day. Been trading like, I kind of figured today would be the day where some of the people would blow up and stuff. So I think you got a chance. I lasted about, I don't know, 18 hours, 2 days. I didn't reset mine. I just did the one.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs.
Big Scotty was doing good yesterday. He was close. I haven't seen him in the chat today.
Whip those bulls today. Push those candles.
Let me see if I can find him in there.
Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Red way running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow.
Looks like he's down a little bit.
Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker, and fight. Candles dance.
Good news up 25. Scotty, Big Scotty that's in the chat, he was up like 6,000 or 7,000 yesterday. He's at like 3,100 right now. Nick says, now I'm waiting for a nice down retrace to get a long at the bottom. I'm also okay if I don't get a trade today because it's Friday. 100%. And I don't know, Kiss, if you're in here, naturally hindsight, but on a 5-minute chart, and Good News called it out, but this is, I mean, the most perfect flag right here. So there's your bull flag breakout. We had the nice push, boom, bull flag. Yeah, for real, GG, Good News. Pushing right here to the 670s. If it could squeeze right here, 690, but yeah, we could get stuck here for sure. To me, I'd like to see a push and a retrace maybe. Good News, good on all accounts. 3K and 5K, my man. Mark says, don't listen to me. This market's going to go to all-time highs. I mean, honestly, this should be the perfect pullback right here, right? This should get a pullback right here, right? A pullback right here. Do we get a pullback right here? Okay, no, I was right the first time, Mark. We get that 670 break, we go to 90. Guys, can y'all believe first place, though, on the Grand Cup with Tradeify in a week has made $54,382?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red
Nick, that needs to be the meme you post everywhere. I don't like my position, Nick. 120 points ago. Oh, I know it. I know it. Good news though, this is what's crazy. I guess to everybody, but good news because he's talking about the Tradeify Cup. First place has a 61% win rate, which is what Mark always stresses. You only got to be right 60% of the time. 61%, and his account is at 104,000. He's made 54,000 this week. Second place is my hero though. So the first place guy has done really good. I don't know how he's done it, but he's won 8 trades and only lost 5. So the guy's only been in 12 trades, 13 trades. That's crazy. Second place is at 37,000 profit. He's traded 52 trades and he's lost 2 trades. His win rate is 96.15%. Yeah, Mark, I mean, you look at all of them. If you go down the Tradeify deal and look, those top people, now some of them are pretty decent, but a lot of these people are 57 to 60%. One of them in number 9, the number 9 spot is 38%. Number 11 spot, 35%. But 60% is kind of the sweet spot.
We gather here today to remember a fallen legend. An account that lived fast, tried hard.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Mark.
Not believe in stop losses.
I mean, I think only one has failed today
Hope, funded with confidence.
out of the 30.
Showed early promise. Catching a few green candles, building dreams of yachts, early retirement. Maybe even a second monitor. But as we all know, the NQ had other plans. It started small, just a little over leveraging a quick scalp that turned into a swing trade, and a swing trade that turned into it'll come back. We remember the bravery, holding through drawdown like a warrior, averaging down
H-Town,
like
grind to
a true
715
believer.
possible.
Ignoring every sign, every signal, every ounce of logic. Because this
I mean,
time
I'm not going to lie. If it pushes up here to the 715 to the high, I'm going to try a little short.
it happened. One final candle, one violent move, a liquidation so fast, not even the Wi-Fi could process it. Gone. Just like that. We take comfort in knowing it died doing what it loved, trading NQ with way too much size. It leaves behind a slightly bruised ego, a lesson maybe, and a trader who now whispers, next account will be different. Rest easy, dear account. You were margin called.
I like the shorts here, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to wait, see if we push those highs, Nick. Not financial advice whatsoever. Nom knows. That's what Nom tells me all the time.
Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again.
Damn, 690 is the +2. So is that why we're struggling right here?
Every single day.
Is that why you want to go short right here, Nick?
I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first.
I want to see that pop.
Profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ.
That's crazy, Nom.
From a honky-tonk discipline.
Oh, I gotta go look at that too.
Pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
Nom, you should be getting something for me today too. It shows us out for delivery. I'm hoping. Round Numbers has 181 contracts. We know what that means. Means we should have bought it at 680. Nom, I never got your first package back that you didn't get and I didn't get back, but I got a deal saying that I was going to get reimbursed through the USPS insurance.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision.
I don't know. I'm guessing it got tore up or destroyed or something. It just said unable to deliver due to unforeseen circumstances or something like that.
Some boys chased us
And then for a long time, the tracking number just disappeared. And finally, the post office here tracked it down for me, the tracking number.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild
Get ready for the squeeze right here, guys. I think we'll squeeze up a little bit.
trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
There's 700s. Let's see if we get that rejection right here, or if we get the big squeeze. The big squeeze, chat. Can we get that squeeze back up here? Guys, if you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us.
County fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back.
I'm out of that long, looking for a short after that sweep. Good news, you killed that sucker, bro. You think a sweep of the high, maybe? Kind of what I'm banking on. Here's Miss Pam's latest post. 750 has some cars. 725. 700 has the biggest right there. We do have 3842 above that. We have 83 down here at 665. Kind of curious to see if we'll get a sweep of the 725, 730 area maybe. I was short again around 718. The same. Long side bias if we're not already. We are.
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lives. I'm riding this chart like a back road.
Thank you, Nick. 10 minutes before London closed. Okay, I was joking, right? Yes, I was. I mean, I'm flipping, Pam. I'm thinking short. Why does the market do that to us, though?
what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that
All right, what do you think, guys? Expecting a little pullback so we can get that push through the high, then a big rejection?
pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday,
Mark, maybe?
risking it all on a little uptick.
I'm pretty much done trading, Mark says.
Just like a breakout, hoping this run
Do you just get a good setup, Mark, and just waiting for that payout now? Just waiting for the payout? Or just don't want to be red on Friday?
my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Oh, oh, I got you.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart,
I don't want to be red on Friday.
risking it all on a little uptick.
So this is another spot where it's usually my jam. We get that push down. We come up and touch the 9 and 14. They're kind of touching the big break here, but at the same time, I'm thinking if we wick through 68 or so, I may try. May start adding into a long, but I haven't liked how these candles have been really wicky. Yeah.
Keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
There was the wick. Just like I told y'all. Look at that. I literally said, let's see if it wicks through 68. Can't make this stuff up, chat.
Sun's going down on the candles I roll.
Let's see how high it pushes.
From the paths I chose, some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy. Had
My logic, so if you look back to the left,
close the books, take a breath tonight.
this candle right here at the 11:05 New York, 10:05 my time, doesn't have a wick on the bottom of it. And we haven't come back down to it at all. So with no wick there, a lot of times they got to come down and clean that up. Well, that body is at 670. So usually it'll come down between 2 to 5 points below it. So that's where I wanted to start a long entry, is maybe buy like 1 micro there. Since I'm playing micro with you guys, buy 1 there. And then I would have added into it at 670 on the 50. But there was no wick at the bottom of that candle. And we haven't had another candle come below it since then. So just one of the things that we play a lot of times is the candle has to have a wick on it. So now we could get a big rejection here for sure. Not taking that out of the play at all. But we've got a 20-point push right here. London close in 3 minutes, Pam says. Again, thank you, thank you. And we were also looking, Kiss, we were also looking for a pushback up, right? We wanted a pullback, or we were expecting a pullback to see if we could get that pushback up here because it got so weak at 700. Pam's round numbers. Man, I can't believe we missed that. I should have just said it. Should have just said it right there.
Every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love.
Oh, shoot. Wow, where'd my candles go?
This is a cowboy's log into the day. Truth in the
There they are. Can I go back to the 5 now?
reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
All right, I'm going to try to buy if it pushes through right here. I'm going to see if we can just get a push through and sell these highs. It got me in way up there. Are you serious? For real. That is insane. I literally set my entry at 7:01 and entered me at 7:07. Yeah, Mark, and I don't know if you've watched Fish. His theory, really cool. He does the 25. So he does the 100, the 125, the 150, the 175. So yeah, I noticed yesterday that the 80s and 20s, just like you're saying. So, I mean, if you waited for the 20s and the 80s, you actually got an extra 5 points. Yes, create an indicator based on the 25-point thing. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I literally had my buy right here, and it put it way up there. It's all right. We'll show it. I'm just going to start adding into this thing, waiting for the pop. We're going to get a better average. We'll just keep buying them, chat. I bet you Claude or something could do that for us. Who's good at Claude here? We need Wall Street Couch back in here. I need to send him a little bump and ask him where he's at. Wall Street Couch Club used to be in the chat all the time, and he was working on a bunch of stuff with Claude, and he sent me a lot of info on it. And I need to see what he's doing, because I bet you he could help us build something. You're a Gronk guy. Me too. I've used ChatGPT here for a little bit, but the Claude for coding and stuff has been real. I mean, he sent me some of his stuff, and it's already kind of based on trading. So he sent me what he was working on, and it goes in there and starts asking him questions and stuff. You can actually download your charts, and it goes in there and reviews your trading style and kind of builds a whole deal around like your actual charts and how you trade it. Oh, it's going to fade us, Chad. It's not going to hit that high. It's going to stop a little short. It's going to stop short and dump.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road.
Remember how it does that?
Let's go.
Remember those days?
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds.
Just keep buying. You can either win or lose, though, Biggie. Nick, you watch me, Nick. Maybe it's just retracing to get me to hop in. I don't know, Mark. I'm going to do what Nick said. Right here live in the tack room.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing.
We got 9. Let's at least get 10 so it's a round number. Let me up this to 2 a contract just in case we have to get crazy. We're going to add some more right here.
Feels like timing. Good says home, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
This is the cowboy law. Write it down true. Wins and the losses, here they all leave proof.
Hydro, there's Hydro.
Balance the books, let
Hydro's
the
in the
emotions
house.
speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we'll find our way.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in.
Streamlabs need to say a cowboy has his limits. Don't DCA too much. Oh, Nick told me to. Nick said to, just for the record. We're going to get an inversion right here.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Nick, we have it in the comments, bro. We got it in the comments, Nick. Come on, chat. Come on, chat.
Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
We're battling out at the 700. Well, yeah, that's where my blue line is, Mark. It's a wall. It's a wall, chat. All right, took 2 off right there.
Through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now.
Take 2 more right there.
All the way to the bottom, break that VWAP on down, on down, on down. Push those candles down,
Testing the 700s again to see if it's for real.
just around, let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down, come on down, come on down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down a barrel.
All right, we may be in trouble, chat.
Boots on the disc, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun
We may be in
ain't up
trouble.
yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks.
Made a lower high.
Future start to rise. Charts look like
Yesterday I got long at the top of every bull flag that was about to fail.
I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride.
Not today though. Mark says not today though.
Screen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door drain.
Look at Streamlabs, Mark.
Locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push Nasdaq.
You're famous. I quoted you.
Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're
All right, we made a lower high, a lower, a higher low. We made a higher low. Didn't make sense to me when I said it. We made a lower high and a higher low. We're getting tight.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trade
Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now, chat?
to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Where's our bigger bear flag at?
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a small.
I almost got short, but I didn't want to bounce off that 80s on me. Yeah, being the 80s and the 50, I'm always a little careful. If you take this is the overall, this was the last bull flag. The big daily bull flag was right here, and we broke out of it. Our EMAs are crossed. Classic short signal right there. I mean, this is our breakout. This is our move. I'm going to go ahead and move it to this low. Hopefully the market will hold it, but come on, chat.
What this ride's about, still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Making a nice little bear flag, guys. Nice little bear flag.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad.
Mark's done for the day. Tired of watching this paint dry.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
Well, good for you, Mark.
But I'm just watching. Giving
I'll be here till
it
3 o'clock
on
my time.
fast market. That's a deal I made with
I'll be here for the duration.
Chase. I don't
Me and the chat's got a lot of work to do,
what I came here to do.
especially if this trade don't work out.
Focus on the setup, like planting
I feel like Nick right now, just sitting in a trade just because I can.
pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Look at that. Stopped it right at that blue line. Stopped it cold.
Knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
You can sit on them all day. I don't want to sit on them.
Master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on
How I racked up my 3 hour. Well, it's definitely helping my average.
neutral. The trader must be
It's definitely helping my average, Nick.
master yourself, then master the NQ.
Look at that. 37% win rate. Longest trade, 8 minutes. Probably 8 minutes and counting. We're getting that nice breakout. This is the downside. This is the downside, chat.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like
What are we doing, Nick?
Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon light. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's all
Good news, you're crushing it, bro.
I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
I'm looking for an entry now.
I say it's run too far.
I've been in for a while, Nick.
Like a truck in the yard.
Been in for a while.
Like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Thanks for letting me be your guinea pig, Nick.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my
I think I
playground.
missed it. I wanted the 50s. If it comes down to the 50s, I'm gonna get out.
Till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that
Probably gonna start scaling out as we go up anyway.
on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fire.
Never mind, we're not gonna go up.
Preacher on a Saturday
Look at that.
night. Gotta stop.
My blue line defended it again.
Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play.
All right, it's just rechecking the 50. We're fine, chat. We're fine.
In the face of the NASDAQ.
Everything's fine.
Screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Can't beat those 80s. Nick, it's like a brick wall. It's a brick wall.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be
Maybe a bull flag.
till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Trump is at the podium.
Like a wild Mustang.
Pam, only good news right now, Pam.
Ground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
Only good news right now. We're gonna start taking some off as it goes up.
Till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Grab it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
We're doing fine, chat. We're just scaling out of these as it pushes up. Now I'm going to see Mark's quote every time it pops up in the chat. That may not work.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old.
Trump Watch is going to lead Fed starting Monday, May 22. Oh, that made it today. So starting Monday.
Cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Bronco tongue man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Yeah, look at that gold trade. Is Sand God still in here? Look at that gold trade.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
Holding it by at 44.97. Well, he was already in. He was in at 86, but
Then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Fed hike odds jump. Market now priced at 43% of a Fed hike before 27, the highest in months. Odds have climbed in 2026 as the Fed stay on hold. Next MOC June 30th, 39 days out. Where's Fish at? How's Fish doing?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house.
Treading water, waiting for a pullback. Oh, okay. I just making sure you're still here. Making sure. Feels like such a low volume day. I mean, I think the market's waiting for something. Can we get a little push up here? Can I start taking some of these off so I'm not getting bored? I got my stop set down here and the money. Fish says volume's good actually. All right, maybe it's gonna stop me out right here. I mean, the volume's picking up, but the last 1 minute only had 800. All right, I'm out right there. Out flat. We're still up 566 for the day. Now it's probably gonna rocket. Need 650. She's gonna go now, chat. I'm just gonna jump back in.
Pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home green.
Wow, couldn't have been the highs then, huh? Couldn't have been the highs. Classic. Every little wick down, I think, okay, that's the cleanup candle.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts.
Everything just kind of looks terrible. I don't know.
Hard on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
All right, stopped out right there.
You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips on. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a
15's kind of still building out a little bull flag, right? Right, chat?
NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Yeah, we are tight. We are tight.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out.
Guitar guy took 2 winning trades today. I almost want to take one more trade. Oh, I mean, just keep it tight, right? That's all I can say.
Laid some flowers on the charts.
Just keep it tight.
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast
One more trade usually gets you in trouble, right? It's always the one more, the more you trade. I mean, I just keep watching that bull flag right there, thinking maybe this 15-minute would pop above it, but it just keeps not doing it. I mean, I've been in and out of the same trade several times.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time.
Keep hitting the bid.
Fast market.
Need a break here. I mean, it could break here, I guess. I don't know. EMAs are starting to get tight together, starting to push up. I'm gonna stick to my rule and not trade anymore today, but I see where trading can be addicting now. Guitar guy, yeah, gives you just a little bit more. We'll be offline with no access, internet, and my trading computer will be back later. You better be, Pam. You better be. I love how Nick is right along with Fish, wanting that big, nice pullback, and he's the one that got me addicted to the long 3 hours ago, trying to break these highs. Getting a little wicky right there. Low sweep first. We got 660, 650. Oh, there was a big one. Did y'all get in that one? What was that? What was that, Nick? Wowzer. crazy.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the
Thanks, Sweepy.
baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back.
That's gotta push now, right? No, we gotta come put a wick on this too, though.
That's what I do.
The biggest, the largest, Jose's back. Outlaw in the house.
Say I live inside,
My boy Jose.
but girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew, God rearranged.
Flatten up, huge, typical. Oh, nice job, especially if that was a mini.
Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Sun up glow on a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right boy, the margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize.
Nick, I have a bad habit of getting in right as it shows me what I was looking for. Then there's follow through that I really wanted. Yeah.
Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize.
I get it, Nick. I gotta be honest though, with micros, I would just jump in and jump in and jump in some more and then jump out a little bit and then back in. Guys, if you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hammer that like button for us. Got addicted to my one and done strategy. I like that. I do. It's kind of, you know, trading minis every day, all day. I mean, that's what I was taught on. I mean, I've played micros and stuff several times, but going from, you know, minis and making sure you're right, you know, making sure you have a, you know, 10 to 20 point stop. And then just stepping back and taking, you know, one micro, the mindset, is just, it's hard to, because you're thinking, oh, you know, I'm only down, you know, 20 bucks, not realizing that 10 points, or, you know, I'm down 40 bucks. So you do have to keep that mindset different. So. The breathing room of micro is so great. It is. Was there a bear flag here? Not really. There kind of was. If you look right here on the 5, let me get this out of the way. We kind of had that push down, little bear flag, and then this drop right here. And then we had this drop up. It just kind of rounded down. But if you look on the 5 minute, those EMAs are starting to cross. We got to be a little careful because we have this EMA sitting here at 635 and the 50 sitting under it. So this could be a good bounce opportunity right here. Otherwise, we're definitely going for VWAP. I mean, I guess you could call that a bear flag. We had that big drop and then that retrace, maybe a longer overall. All right, so there's the move, almost to the pivot. But see our EMAs are crossed. This is on a 5 minute. They've already crossed on the 1. They crossed way over here, but see how they gave you another opportunity right here at the 50, 680. Now we're down 40 points. And see how our EMAs are real nice parallel. So as long as you keep those parallel, your trend's going to keep running down. They start getting closer, you start kind of getting out. What pivot indicator? That's just the standard trade of 8 pivot. Where is that at? It's just under pivots. If you just go to channels, oh, you can't see that. Here, let me get rid of my, let me get this out so I can see. Where am I at? Right here. And hold on, I'm getting them out of the way. I'm getting them out of the way. There we go. If you go right here to your settings or your, oh crap, where was I just at? Go to your indicators and go to channels. And right there at the bottom, just click on pivots. And I didn't change any of the settings. And I do like to watch those pivots. They usually play out fairly nice. You can see last night, the whole night from open, and we just stayed right in between those two pivots. Whenever we hit this top one, we actually pulled way back. So, you bet. Thanks for being here. Thanks for asking questions. All right, guys, hang with me for a second. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go take a quick break.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah, yeah.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart.
Wanted to see it go lower. I mean, I kind of expected it to kind of bounce off that pivot, right? Kind of get wick through it a little.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone.
We expect to get around 630, 620. 630, 620. I can see that. I would have expected a wick maybe. I was thinking the 630 for sure. I was thinking a wick through the pivot, but the 50 catch it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the tack room, welcome in. Smash that like button for me. Fish 675 paid.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles.
We'll get that tap now.
Sharks still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the book.
Yeah, Nick, I mean, 2 of them shoot. Fish has already got Fish, how many trades did you have yesterday?
But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
I mean, you could get more than 2, Nick.
Cowboys law, write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean set.
350 plus contracts, Nick, yesterday for fish. Look at that.
Force trades just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
There was 633. Was that close enough, Nick? Still looks weak to me.
For that and make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame.
What's up, Akash? What's up, buddy?
But every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see.
Heck yeah. Today has been a good lesson. Atypical squeeze day, so micro's much better than a mini. Can take the ride. Yeah, I mean, I kind of see it right here. So fish right here, would you have tried the short at the 50 and added one at the 75? Fish said you need a big account for minis, but I'm up 12.5. Oh. No, lower would be a buy. So you'd wait for the 25 to hit.
Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Okay. I got you.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ.
Akash, did you work out to failure? Did you exercise to failure?
To the bottom, break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Right away running through.
I feel like exercising and working out, guys, is a good scenario for what happens in the market. Because to get stronger, you have to exercise all the way to failure to get as strong as you possibly can. Same in the market, right? You become a better trader by the failures. Or higher above last swing high. Okay. So if we went above that 680,
This is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea.
nice. I got you.
Trader you said
I love it.
be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Akash said, yeah, today I've been to the gym after like a month. So I got to failure after 2 sets, but my trainer kept pushing me. At one point, I thought over trading would have been better than this. Oh, I love it. I love it, bro.
We gather here today to remember
725, even better untouched.
an account that lived fast, traded hard, and did not believe.
I kept
in
waiting for that
stop losses.
725 a while ago.
Born with hope, funded with confidence, it showed early promise. Catching a few green candles, building dreams of yachts, early retirement.
Now the part after the gym comes diet. I hear you there.
Maybe even a second monitor.
Santa Jos Joshi, Sania Joshi, NQ 636 to 650 support.
Quick scalp that turned into a swing trade.
636 to 650. Yeah.
A swing trade that turned into
Yeah, that is. That's kind of the range we're in right now for sure. Wanted to just see a little dip.
We remember the bravery.
Little dip through the 50 to see if we get that push up.
Down like a
Our EMAs are crossed nice. They're kind of spreading apart.
true believer. Ignoring every sign, every
There's our 1 minute. Our 1 minute's kind of making a little bear flag.
because this
Kind of got a
time-
bear flag kiss if you're still here.
This time was different. And then it happened. One final candle,
On the 1 minute.
one violent move, a liquidation so fast, not even the Wi-Fi could process it. Gone. Just like that.
Is it Sanaya?
Take comfort in
Sania?
knowing it died doing what it loved, trading NQ with way
Sanaya.
too much size. It leaves
Trying to
behind
break this support. Yeah, it is
a
for sure.
slightly bruised ego, a lesson maybe, and a trader who now whispers. Next account will
Okay, there was the close below that, kind of just barely.
rest easy, dear account. You were margin called, but never forgotten. Amen.
Yeehaw, what's up, bub? What's cooking, bro? How's it going? That 36 is tough, isn't it?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hats is
Green Day today trading gold swing. Where did you catch it at, bro? I was looking at it earlier.
trading cowboy like
I would have had a good entry at 44.98, 44.97 roughly. One of the guys in here earlier said he caught it at 80, 89 right in there. Kind of caught that bottom wick. But I would have waited for the retest of that body at 44.97, 44.98. On gold, that is. All right, let's see if it can break right here. Let's see if we can just get down here to the 20s. See if we can get just a little quick one. See if this bear flag plays real good. Maybe it doesn't. We'll see. Just gonna put the stop at the top of this. Oh, it's gonna bounce right off of it. If it breaks, then looks 26.10 and 5.98. Yeah, that support is strong. I thought surely after that wick up.
good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks biting like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats.
I was long the 491 to 410. Perfect. 491. So you caught the bottom there. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, Sand God was in here earlier and he was talking about it, and I said, man, it was at the exact moment on the 15 minute, it was testing that 44.97.8. And so I said, man, I would enter right here. All right, topped out on that one. Couldn't get that push through. Session mid 604 is the target. Here's the 50. I bet we get a little rejection at the 50. Unless we got something coming up. Let's see how it respects this 50 area right here.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that like button for us. Give us a thumbs up. Welcome to the tack room.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the
I mean, one more wick right here. One more wick right here, chat. M. Harmon, what's up, girl? All right, I'm going to try right here. I'm going to see if this is going to be an inversion to go higher. If not, we're going to blow through these 36s.
could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dance.
Guitar guy says it's nice to sit out of a trade and just sit on your hands. Oh.
Too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Baby points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Oh, push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today.
Especially when you had a good day, right, guitar guy?
Push those candles down, come on in queue, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP on down, Push those candles down, red wave running through this town. Just around, let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Also, guys, if you want to be a part of our Discord, the Trading Cowboy Vault, it's pinned at the top of the chat right there. Jump in, join us.
Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the
Hammer that like button, guys.
volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild.
Guitar guy, I'm up nice and green on to the end of the week. So it'll be a good weekend if you don't trade again, guitar guy. Stay green. All right, I want it to hold right there at the 645s. All right, notice how these EMAs are starting to get tight again. Kiss, if you're still in here. Look at those EMAs. See the 9 still under, but as it pushes up, so if they can hold it up here, they're gonna cross. That's why we're having such a fight right here, having such a battle. All right, first TP's coming up. The 64s, about 20 points right there, if it'll get to it. Is it really edging me? Is it edging me, chat? The high was 64. My TP's at 64.50. I'm gonna move it up. Don't be edging me. See if we can get a bigger pull. Kiss, I explained it to somebody a while ago. We had that push. We kept holding support here at the 30s. We had that pump. We brought it back down here and we made this body at 645. So both of these candles right here, 645. We had that little push up right here and we had this wick. So on this wick, we bought into, well, actually, no, I guess I bought into this candle here. We bought in on that candle as it pushed back through. And when this one came down, it stayed above it. So it told me that was our support line. And then if you look real close, you could see it right there. I had this thing blown up a while ago. But you could see right here, those EMAs started touching. And then the 9 broke above the 14. And so now we got the crossover. Our 9's back above our 14 now. So we're kind of, long bias. We're pushing up. There's one TP hit. So we took one off for 20 points. Fish 666 again. I hate that number. Now there's no wick at the bottom of this 1 minute candle right here. So we're going to have to watch that. But now we're just going to see if this thing could play out. It could reverse all the way back down and break us even, but we kind of want to see if we can touch this 680 area. So that's going to kind of be my next target, is up here at like 682. It's kind of what I'm shooting for. This could be a high day play, but I'm going to shoot for that 680 area unless it stops me out. Now I want these EMAs to hold us and be our support. Mayan, how much you up today? No, not much on this account. This one's up 670. I'm up 700 on 2 fundeds. And I just got this one open. This is a totally different screen. I haven't even showed y'all it today. Where do I get to it? This one right here is up 174. It's a funded, but I just got opened up yesterday. Just trading it today for the first time. Up 174. We've been trading micros with everybody the last 3 days. Everybody wanted me to trade micros, so. Not bad. We were able to request 2 payouts yesterday. I probably shouldn't say this on stream, but I may try to push a couple accounts a little bit harder next week, just so I can try to get a couple more payouts for the month. Are you a full-time trader? I mean, pretty much, yeah. I mean, man, we've been in here, we've been streaming live every day for 7 hours, open to close for the last, over the last month. We've been streaming on YouTube for the last 5 months. Gathered a pretty cool following. I'm glad all y'all are jumping in the chat for sure. It's pretty dope to have all y'all jump in here and talk and give your ideas. We got some really cool people in here. Jose's killing it. We got Miss Pam in the chat. We got Fish. We got H-Town. Zero Dawn. We got M Harmon popping in every now and then. We got Grounded Cove. We got, who do we got? We got Melly. We got Mad Moxie. Guitar Guy. We've been testing Fish's strategy out the last couple days. It's been killing it. Miguel, we got Miguel. And we need some help, guys. Let me see where we're at. Mark's been trying to get us up there. We need 20 more subscribers today, guys. 20 more subscribers today. We're at 1,976 subscribers. Wouldn't it be super dope to go out on the weekend, Memorial Day weekend, and have 2,000 subscribers? Come on. Help us out, chat. Help us out. Tell all your friends. Kids subscribed yesterday. Grateful for that. Also, guys, our Discord is pinned up at the top. It's totally free. If y'all want to get in there, sign up. It is. I mean, we'll take 20, 40 points. All right, TP hit right there for 40 points right there. But yeah, we usually trade minis. We're going to be trading micros for the next week or so, just to kind of show that strategy. But yeah, I'm definitely a momentum player. That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Now we're up 700 for the day right here, just playing micros. That'd be 7,000 if we were playing minis. Tanaya NQ 693 resistance. 693, is that our, I don't know, I don't have that on my chart. Is that like the +2 or anything? Is that one of our deviations? Like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. I just took that one off at 682 because that was kind of the top of that shoulder. I knew we had a lot of trouble with the 690s. Getting that nice push up now. Maya, what's your strategy though? Are you more of a long term? You play the longer time frame?
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown.
Finally getting that push, Nick.
It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made.
My patience kept her from taking the trade. That's not a bad thing.
Playing a trade, so raise your glass.
That is not a bad thing.
Blown up futures account, it went fast on a tiny little
Should have known after that 650 test, though. I mean, I'm not upset. I took 40 points out of that, so.
use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass.
H-Town throwing some dope gains in the chat right here.
Account, we
Check it out.
that's what this
Just made 490 on a trade. 786, 1452, and 786 for the day. Looks like he's got two linked together right there. Nice job. Nice job.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm
Yeah, your trade is what I kept eyeing, but got spooked from the trade earlier, thinking the second I get in, it'll go down. So that's why it went up, Nick. H-Town says, let's go, chat. Let's go. 29,674 pending. 674. Think we get a retrace to there. I mean, if you look back, this candle doesn't have a wick on it. So we could have to come put a wick on it. Back to 670 maybe. A little bounce at 670. True that. Just joking, Nick. Just joking.
And that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Big push right there.
runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the green
Is he gonna take us out again? Where's our let me draw our high right here. Right there roughly. We're gonna get that massive push down now.
trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
H-Town says volume so low we have an inside candle on the 5-minute.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me
I don't even have 5-minute candles. That's crazy.
whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
I have no candles on a 5. Look, no candles.
ride it to the bottom, break that view up. Show 'em how we got
None on a 1 minute.
lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
I know. What is up with that? I had to refresh it.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray.
That 15-minute took forever though, but look at that 15-minute bear flag breakout or bull flag breakout. Sorry.
Let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em.
No wick on the bottom of that one though. So.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em.
5-minute bull flag possibly forming, H-Town says.
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, down.
5-point flag.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles.
Would try at 700. I mean, I love the wick it produced right here at the 88, but I really don't want to see it come down to 671. But I think it kind of needs to. What is the schedule on Monday? Good news. What do we? I don't even know what it is. I mean, there's going to be super low volume, I bet.
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad.
Are we open Sunday at 5 H-Town? Is that when we open again since it's the holiday, or whatever? What's our schedule?
Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the
I don't even know, bro. I just trade when the charts are open.
like planting roads.
Here in the UK, it's a bank holiday. Not sure. I mean, it's Memorial Day here.
Pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart
Yeah, U.S. holiday.
the trader
I don't know. Are we open till like noon or something, or?
master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade.
All right, so H-Town says we're open at 5 on Sunday. This is our time, so this is right in the heart of America, Central Time. 5 Sunday to noon on Monday, Central Time. So I don't know. I mean, can we find I may try to hop on Sunday for a little bit, kind of for open and kind of see what it plays out, what it's doing. And then I'm going to leave Monday undecided, but I may try to stream a little on Monday. There's probably not going to be a lot of people streaming, so I may jump in here. That may be a good time. But on Sunday, I'll probably definitely, if I do anything Sunday, it'll all be in the Discord, guys. So if you're in the Discord, you'll get an alert. I'll send out an alert.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader
Nice little bull flag if they would get that push.
master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Good news. How's the Tradeify Cup going?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on
This
the
act,
line.
price action makes a lot of sense. Memorial Day coming. Yeah, it does.
At a time, finger on
Nvidia.
the wire, every little flick of fees at fire.
Nightmare on chasing 1,000th position is up 15K. Wow. We'll give up. You're up 3,400. What do you do though? I mean, I saw a lot of them are trading silver. Might just call it here. It's not giving me anything I'm interested in. I believe that, Nick. H-Town says it's going to make him start a long weekend early. Yeah, I saw some of them doing, I don't know if you can do like real, like full silver, or, but I know that's what a lot of them were doing. I know that's what Big Scotty, I haven't seen him in the chat, but that's what he was doing yesterday. He was in a silver trade and he was up like 3K on it.
trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold
I guess I should have disclosed that information earlier.
on through.
My bad, good news.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
I'm gonna try one right there on that wick. See if we get that push up. It would be a nice bull flag if it would just work. It just needs to work.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote
It's alright. It's only one little micro.
turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
I just can't help a third wick like that. Oh, come on. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They did it dirty. They did it dirty.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know. That was a perfect deal to hit for go shoot for the high now. What was that? 698, 40, 50 points roughly. Insane. $674 pending. It blew through our 674, didn't it? Santa Maria. Come on, chat. Enter a short, bro. Iran's foreign minister, we cannot necessarily say that we have reached a point of agreement. Oh, come on. Crazy. Good news says 5 NQ short. Oh, good thing your accounts are locked. So good news knows how he trades. If he hadn't locked those. Oh, too funny.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
When I'm up really nice, I lock the account. You're a smart man. You're a smart man. When I'm up really nice, I just keep pushing. And then I'm not up really nice anymore.
Target, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late.
Good news, we'll go and put the kids to sleep now. Hope to see you soon, brother. The stream has also frozen. We'll be good, buddy. That was a few seconds. All right. We'll see you Sunday, I hope. I'll send an alert out in the Discord if we get on and stream a little bit on the Discord. I kind of like it in there. Pretty peaceful. Sanaya 29,690 pending, but it looks like it may take some more time to touch. All right, good news. Have a great weekend, buddy.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day.
All right, nice hold. Kind of surprised it just didn't keep pushing back down, chat.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Done fast, 29,690. Nice job. Good call out. Good call out. I love it. Good job, Sanaya. And Tulsi Gabbard resigns. All right, H-Town just asked if somebody was here in the chat. Does anybody recognize that name? I don't know how to say it. Mahi Chowdhury. Is that anybody here in the chat? Did y'all sign up for the Discord maybe? Is that any one of y'all's names in the Discord? Sanaya, you too. Oh, okay. There you go, H-Town. He was just verifying your deal. Perfect. We'll get you in there, buddy. H-Town's going to upgrade you to a member. There's a nice push to the highs. Nice push. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to HOD. I changed my bars to reflect volume. That 1 minute bar is huge. That is crazy. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting it. Hey guys, if you're new to the chat, welcome to the TAC Room. Thanks for being here. Such an honor to have y'all jumping in here. Smash that like button for us. Help us out. We don't get paid by likes. It just helps everything. Helps our algorithm on YouTube get out there to more people. Anytime you react in the chat, speak in the chat. It just helps us out. Helps us spread the word that we're here. Fish, did you catch that short or were you waiting for it to actually hit 50? 1 minute candle had over 5K. You know, I waited a long time. If I was as patient as Nick, I still would have been in that trade from like 6 hours ago. And I would have had that. I would have caught that. At one point, we had 24 contracts, I think. Imagine if it would have hit right there.
Take me lower. Whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Railway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop.
We're 22 subs away from 2,000 subs, guys. We're going to need everybody in the chat to open all their accounts.
Brand
And guys, don't forget, if you need another account with Tradeify, use code CB. Help a cowboy out. We don't make a lot off of them, but that's the only way we're a way to give away these free accounts. H-Town says, come on, chat. Get in. Get your buddies in here. Hit 2K. I bet I can con CB into giving something away. I mean, I tell you what, guys, if we would hit 2K today, I would send somebody a free hat and a free t-shirt in a heartbeat. Give them some Trading Cowboy swag. There was the volume I was looking for earlier. Too bad I wasn't paying attention. Oh, just shorted at the highs. 8 ounce, and if not, I'll give a prize out.
Is the cowboy law? Write it down true. When
Smash that like button.
Here they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we'll find our way.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I hope that move make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink.
Oh, Nick, do not let me forget. I'm so with you, bro. Just don't let me forget. Nick says still shorting 940 when we get there. Do not let me forget. Sheesh, I'm now here, joined today in the group. I would like to go through Discord and find any learning stuff about your strategy. You can look through right now, through there. We're working on some stuff right now that you can go through there. This weekend, stick around in there. This weekend, I'll try to put in some of my stuff. Under the Trading Cowboy section, I'll try to put in there like my EMAs and stuff like that. So, I'll try to get some more stuff in there for y'all. I go through it several times in the chat through the day as we're live streaming, so definitely stick around and listen for that. But we're gonna have some few videos coming out pretty soon, just kind of show you my setup and what we do. So we do appreciate you being here. We're working on some other stuff too in the Discord. We'll probably stream on there Sundays open. In the Discord. We won't be on YouTube, but we'll do it in the Discord. So we'll be able to talk and chat in the Discord too. Sunday open at 5. So we'll probably jump on after open Sunday. I think I'm going to be around. So, but this weekend I'll get in there. Mashish, man, I hope I'm saying your name even close to right. But I'll get in there this weekend and like I'll put in like my EMAs and stuff that we use. We try to keep it easy here. We keep our strategy easy and we just try to make money.
Where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
You can also go through there and look through the gains and stuff and kind of see what some of the other people's are. There's several other guys in there you can look at that post their charts and stuff, Mashish. And you can kind of look through there and see like their charts and see what they're showing you.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise.
And we can definitely go on at more depth in Discord too.
Just on the line, I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survived.
Kind of retesting the top of the box right here.
Same old song, one good runner, and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, come on, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky
Thinking if we get a push down maybe back to the 700s.
cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
The big money is not in the buying and selling, it's in the waiting. Facts. H-Town spreading the gospel.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talk.
The goals of a successful trader is to make the best trades. Money is secondary. And I think Nom says that all the time. Akash says that all the time. But focus on your trades, not your P&L.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
If you're new to the tack room though, smash that like button. Thanks for being here. We're 22 subs away from being at 2,000. If we get to 2,000 today, we'll do a giveaway. I'll give away a couple hats and a couple t-shirts or something. And if we hit it today before Memorial Day, then next week, Monday or Tuesday, we'll give away an account. That way we make sure we hold those 2K over the weekend. Monday market off. Yeah, Neural, it's H-Town said we're gonna be open Sunday normal open, and then we'll close Monday at noon Central Time. So 11 o'clock Eastern. There's probably not gonna be a lot of action. I'm gonna try to jump in the Discord maybe Sunday if it looks like we're getting some good movement or something. We'll kind of chat in the Discord, and then I may try to stream Monday for a little bit just to see if we get some views. There's probably not going to be enough volume, but maybe we can at least get on and just chat or something. I mean, our market opens Sunday at 5 Central Time. I don't know what time that is for you. Nick says Asia and London will be open. That's a good question, Neural. Let me look and see what.
Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news, through the chop we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news, through the chop we still all roll. Yeah,
This is all I have, Neural. Let me see.
together where the green candles grow.
Let me get our stuff out of the way here. So Sunday, May 24th, we have regular open at 5 p.m. Central. And then we close Monday at noon Central Time. So 11 o'clock New York will be closed. And then it'll reopen that afternoon like normal. So I just typed in the chat or in the old Google, future market hours.
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
What are we doing, Chad? Is this the longest flag ever?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
You guys, if you're new to the chat, welcome in. Welcome to the TAC room. Thanks for being here. Let's go. Smash that like button for us.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide.
Guys, we're 22 subs away from getting to 2,000. If we hit 2K today, we'll give away some TC swag. We'll give away some hats, maybe a couple t-shirts or something. Come on.
Just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw!
All right, kind of just being patient right here. Love to get that push back up. We did hit that 750 level that we were thinking about this morning, though. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Welcome in. Our Discord is pinned at the top of the chat. It's totally free. Feel free to jump in there. Give me a howdy in the chat, and we'll get you in the Discord. All right, got that bounce kind of right off our white line I just drew. $661 roughly. Let's see if we can hold that. We're just running out of volume, guys. Smash that like button for us, though, guys. Come on. Been a while since we checked Nvidia. Look at that bad boy. Look at Nvidia, chat. Look at that. Right back to its pivot point at 215.
This is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof.
Welcome to the tack room. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for being here. See a lot of new numbers coming in.
And the strength and the habit you keep, grab it back tomorrow. No fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day.
Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button.
Find our way.
All right, that 675 kind of held right there. Let's see if this is a fake breakout. Nvidia bounced off that pivot.
Coffee cup ring on a legal
I'm not sold
path.
on it.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
I'm not sold on it, chat.
Figure rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade.
Just waiting to break for a break above these EMAs, and then maybe a close above here, then maybe a little retest.
Now, just a plan.
I'm not buying it though.
If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
I'm not sure that's the play. Kind of want to target the downside.
Up like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
ES is kind of giving up a little bit on the 5 minute. Nvidia rolled over about $2 ago. Give me just a second, chat. I'll be right back.
Before they learn the ground, I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down, detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me low on down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Yeah, what was that, Nick? What was that?
Run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs.
Keep wanting to trade, but it feels like I'm forcing it.
Push through the lows, break through these
A lot of volume on that 4-minute candle, man. I was downstairs, looked up at the TV, and I was like, holy cow. Right to the 650. 40-point candle. What are we doing? At least we got a pretty nice setup, I guess. Do we? We're gonna have to force it, Nick. At least me. Oh my. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Welcome, welcome. Smash that like button for me. Getting tight right here. Something's got to happen. Something's got to happen. What? Ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to present Sinister. Bro, we miss you more. We talk about you every day right here. I bet you don't talk about us to all your friends. Your ears must have been ringing too. Me and H-Town were literally just having a private conversation about you. Look at the chat going crazy now. The chat hasn't talked in 2 hours. You get on and everybody starts chiming in. Distractions are real. I know what kind of distraction you're talking about too. They are dangerous. Okay. All right, we got the hint. We got it. All right, guys, so that previous candle broke out. To the top side of our flag. The next candle broke out below it. Bro, I'm digging your outfit today. Giddy up. Giddy up. Fish says chime, chime, chime. Oh, is this our breakout to the downside? Heck yeah. Thank you, sir. Fish, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Crazy fake out. Yeah, that push to the top really makes me think the downside is the way. I may try to buy it to 650 one time, see if it works. Today's so dangerous to trade. Friday and before the holiday. Fish is up about 13K. Oh. What would you have to do? What was I looking at the other day? Hold on, let me look. Rhythm film. film.
Hand out every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law.
Yeah, Sinister, you got to get back with us so we can help. We can tell you fish's strategy.
Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout.
I set one up last night, Nick. I just did the 80 tick, so it's 20 points. That way, when I get ready to do it, I can just click it, and it just sets me a 20-point TP.
This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers,
And then I can move it up or down, but
set, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge. Refine the mind. Refine the mind. Sun up, glow on a star.
nice.
Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screams in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes.
That's crazy, fish. That's crazy it took that long. I'm glad it finally hit, though. I'm glad it finally hit. I was just looking, fish. The only one I can find is Day Traders. I don't know if y'all have ever used that prop firm, but Day Traders has a 300K account, and you get 7,000 in drawdown. You can pass it in as little as 2 days, so they got a 50% consistency. But you got to clear 15 grand to pass it. Oh, that is insane. Might work, but man, that is crazy. It's only 175 bucks. They're 90% off right now. Yeah, no problem in 2 days as long as you don't get that bottom. I was just trying to look to see what the biggest one I could find was. Crazy. Don't try this at home, kids. All right, here's the push up right here. I don't know if y'all are watching. Pretty simple. I bought it at the 50. Just like Fish told us. TP's at the 75s. I was going to take it at the 70s, but Sinister's long as 657. So Sinister. Fish just does the 25 theory. You buy it at the 50, sell it at the 75. Buy it at the 25, sell it at the 50. TP hit. TP hit, Fish. TP hit. Come on, chat. Oh. Cha-ching, he says.
Coffee cup ring on a legal.
Which I gotta admit, yesterday when I was doing it on when I was playing minis, I would do the zeros in the 50s, and then I would do the 20s and the 80s. So instead of doing 25, I would do the 20s. Just because, you know, that's how we usually play the 20s and 80s. And it was working even better.
I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like
And I usually take my TP into the 75s and stuff a little earlier. So like right there, I took it at 73.50.
on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Now, if we can just have a bot automatic set that for us, we may be onto something. We may be onto something, chat.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows of
Mid levels are for stops, so 62.50 would be stop out if I miss 75. Miss 75. Oh, I got you. So you would have had your break even up there. Or not your break even, but you would have set your stop at 62.50. I like that.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and
That'd be way better with a mini too.
every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like
Yeah, still 12.5 points.
trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than
And likewise, right, if it would have blown through that 50,
the chart is neutral. The trader must be
we would have added at 25.
master yourself.
And then we would have made 50 our TP. Nice. Nice.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a
Love it, Fish. Love it.
if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Yeah, it does. It definitely gives you more room.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trade of your
I got you. 4th level stop.
brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stay.
Scrapped out 300 or 3,500 points today. And you did more than that yesterday.
Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Push through the highs, bust through these easy.
You got Sinister's attention now.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
If you're new to the stream, welcome to the TAC Room. Thanks for being here.
Zero dawn nodding in the
What an honor.
hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old
So for example, long 650 and add at 625. Then add one at 600. Stop at 575. Only 3 micros. After that, new setup, start over. So 50 per micro sets up 25 auto range.
obsession taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a back.
And then you would move your TP down too, right? Your TP would also move down. So like if you did 625 and added it, or 650 and added at 625, then your TP would now become 650. So you'd still get 37.5 points. You'd get your 25 plus your 1250 on your add-in, because that would move your average up. Sinister, good start, back up 395. Guys, he did this the other day too, so watch for it today. The other day, he popped in, he made like 525, and then we didn't see him for 2 days. That is full stop out. Yes, adjust as it comes down. I found 3 micros will bounce.
Yeah, trader
I mean, I went 24 micros a while ago and it bounced. Thanks to Nick. Sometimes you got to get your money and go. See, I told you guys, look for it again today. What's everyone's plan this weekend? Are y'all partying this weekend or what? I think I may mow a little bit, edge a little bit, probably mow my in-laws a little bit. I'll probably mow and eat weed at their place. Gonna barbecue with the family and go surfing with the boys. I mean, I'll probably do that. I'm gonna barbecue too. I'll probably do a little cookout, cook some steaks, maybe some burgers. I'll probably go surfing on my lawnmower. Oh, I wish we had some water. Yeah, Fish, I agree, and I don't know, we'll hop on it sometime. Sinister, if we ever get Sinister back, a lot of times he'll stream in the Discord, like Asian session, so we get on there at like 7 or 8 at night. So if we ever get him back, we'll be able to do that. Him and Nick, and maybe we can do one next week. Maybe next week we can do it, jump in there and do like a, I don't know, like sometime at night we can do on there. You can give us a little lesson. Yeah, see, Sinister's still going to be busy. He's literally taking a month off from us. No, we're gonna have that. We're gonna have the fish session without you, Sinister. We'll figure out how to get in Discord without you. I'm not even gonna say that out loud in case she's listening. I took the 150K account to the 5th payout on this, over 9K on micros. It has been working. Crazy. I was a little worried about that one working, but I entered at 650. It got up to 660. I set my stop at even. It just took it out. Made 2 points on it. I'm kind of seeing this thing roll over right now. Guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome to the Tack Room. Click that subscribe button for us. We're struggling here. We're literally 22 subs away from hitting 2,000. I mean, I've been playing the same way over here, a little conservative.
Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean.
Can't see it really, but right here's the new fund that I've got. I've been doing the same strategy with it. We're up 174 for the day, just playing the 25 range. Well, the 20s and 80s and the 50s. But 140 after the commissions and all that jazz. But
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like
and now y'all know why I kind of got out of that area there, just because we were getting that rollover. That's my pure setup right here. Should have been short from 65.
good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw.
Yeah, I may have to figure out how to do that on. I may have to set up a Ninja account. I may have to get some of y'all. I know Nom and Pam's on Ninja too. But if I could set more of that up, I'd like to do Ninja and then do. Nom said that the Replicant is the trade copier. Replicano is the trade copier. He said was good. I'd like to have that set up too, not to copy trade, but just to get all the same firms on there, and then maybe do Ninja Trader.
Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these.
What do you have to do on Ninja Trader though? Is it rhythmic, or what is the? Or is it the same as the trade of 8?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, eyes still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house.
Ninja Trader is its own.
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
So,
Whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
what do I do here? Let me figure it out.
Chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun.
Very unique, and to get indicators can be a little tough, in my opinion. H-Town says.
Where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Wanted to short at 50 and didn't. 25 points later, I didn't short it. I just waited for it to come to 25, and then I bought it. Now my stop's at break even. We're up 15 points, almost 15 points. We were up 15 points for a second. My actual final TP would actually be 43, just because it's at the 9. But if it rolls over, it rolls over. Oh, look at that. Holy cow. TP hit. What was that? What was that, chat? I asked you first, H-Town. That was my TP getting smashed for 25 points. Gotta love it. That was a huge push. VWAP push? No, I mean, not really. I mean, so when I entered that, I just had an entry set at 625, and then I had another buy at 615 just in case it touched the VWAP. And it just ran away with, I mean, it gave me that classic bounce. Look at that though. What is that push? Had to be some news. Had to be. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. We're 22 subs away from being at 2,000 subscribers. H-Town. Hey, that's the only news H-Town could find. Rhythmic and CQG. CQG to link Ninja through prop. All right, y'all are gonna have to walk me through that for sure, but I'm willing to give it a try. Data feeds that work in my Ninja dashboard. I mean, I love Trading View. It was just so slow. The Trade C and Onyx are good, but they have a lot of slippage still, I think, in my mind. Quant Tower's supposed to be good. I saw Quant Tower. What a crazy push, though. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Thanks for being here.
Country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Smash that like button for us, guys. Our Discord's pinned in the top of the chat right there.
To remember a fallen legend. An account that lived fast, traded hard, and did not believe in stop losses. Born with hope, funded with confidence, it showed early promise. Catching a few green candles, building dreams of yachts, early retirement.
And Fawn demo account, no.
Monitor.
I mean a simulated account, I
As
guess.
we all know,
Just Monopoly money.
the NQ had other plans.
Consider it done.
Started small, just a little over leveraging a quick scalp. that
Put your
turned
address in the
into
chat,
swing trade,
and we'll all send you some.
swing trade that turned into it'll come back. We remember the bravery. holding
Mine, are you in any
down like a
trade?
warrior, averaging down like a true believer.
No, not really. It just wicked through this right here. Just made a wick.
Signal every ounce
The
of
640 held us.
because this time was different.
Take a sell trade. You think, Ant? You think that's the way?
One final candle, one violent move, a liquidation so fast, not even the Wi-Fi could process it.
We had that huge fast wick up candle right here. Kind of had that rollover. Our EMAs are crossed over right here.
Knowing it died doing what it loved, trading NQ with way too much size.
I don't want this to be an inversion for sure.
A slightly bruised ego, a lesson maybe, and a trader who now whispers, next account will be different. Rest easy, dear account. You were margin called, but never forgotten. Amen.
Take a sell trade. It's going around 625. I would agree with that. If it comes up here and touches our EMA, if it comes up here like right in here, I'll try. Kind of what I'm looking for. Otherwise, if it pushes down through here, so like right there, we're short. If it crosses over this white line right here, that'll be a confirmation of the bear flag. top above the high. Well, I may add into it even at the high. Where are you from? I'm here in Texas. If you couldn't tell. Fish at 675 paid. It did. It did for sure. Sinister plus 650 for the day. We won't even see him next week now. He probably won't even pop in the chat now. And are you rich? No. Rich with family. Rich with family, brother. Sinister, I couldn't leave y'all. All right, catching that bounce right here. This could be a little inversion for a push higher. We'll see. You better be right, Ant. You better be right. Give me one laptop, bro. Come on. Punch one sell tray. We're in a short. We're already selling. I got short when you told me to. 653. We're short. You said short it to 625. How we looking, Ant? How we looking? Is he gone in the chat? I think he left this chat. Typical. 675, 700 on watt.
Through these EMAs. Take me lower. Whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Redway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down.
I got you, fish. I'm following. I'm following.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
No problem. No problem.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Help a cowboy out.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
If you're new to the show, welcome in. Welcome in. We're literally 22 subs away from being to 2,000, guys. Click that subscribe button.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank.
Looking for that 640 area. Possibly a wick through it. Then maybe the 620s if it continues.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center strike.
Picking up some support right there. I'm gonna bring my stops into the money right here, just real tight. Still wanted to see those 40s. Just kind of see it wick through here a little bit.
Candlesticks turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Big push up right here. May take me out.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom.
All right, flat right there. No loss, no gain. Oh, look at that. Right after that, chat. You kidding me? Are you kidding me, chat?
Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me
Welcome to Power Hour. Welcome to Power Hour, it says.
come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down.
I'm telling you. Nobody saw that, did they? Nobody saw that trade, did they, Sinister? That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. What is going on?
Cowboy's law, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One traded
Sinister said that's a new surfboard right there. Oh, that a boy. Oh. Unreal. Yeah, VWAP, is it going to hold right here? I think we're going to get another push down. Just shy of 600. All right, we held so far right there. Front ran, nice bounce. I caught one of the bounces on one of my fundeds, but it already stopped me out. I got 186 bucks out of it.
heartbreak. Not by luck.
I'm gonna try a short right here. See if this is gonna be a bear flag. May not be.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Gap on 9 EMA above. Be careful. Shooting for those 590s, kinda. There's 600s. May get a bounce of 600.
And a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I.
All right, TP hit at the 590s. Let's go. Fish long at 600. I like it. I like it. I just had a slight feeling we were going to push through the 600 a little bit.
But he's on the phone, man, it's running high in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail.
I'll try to ride the 600 up just a hair with you. Just a hair. I'm just going to trail it.
I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like
I'm going to stay about 5 points behind it.
trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Singing out, discipline's the only thrill I trust.
There's 20 points. All right, not bad. Nice little 400 bucks. 20 points, one mini. I was able to ride that one down and back up, so that was pretty nice.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret.
I took it short right here at 618 to 599, and then I bought it back right here and went from 596 to 614. Just one mini. One mini for about 900 bucks. The bad part, Sinisters, the only reason I did that is because it's getting late in the day and I'm trying to get some accounts built up a little bit. So, not the safe way to play, especially on Friday. But you gotta take that bear flag. You gotta take it. Up 1K on this combine. Nice. That a boy. 500 more and I'm done for the day. Man, I took some payouts yesterday and I want to trade those accounts because they're up so nice. But they haven't cleared yet. And I just know if I try to trade them, something will come down.
Green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire.
Hold on just a second, guys.
Volatility dancing, and then the
staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over
Yeah,
trying to
bounce
win.
off that 590. Maybe it'll get above it again.
But every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow
gather here today to remember a fallen legend. An account that lived fast, traded hard, and did not believe in stop losses. Born with hope, funded with confidence, it showed early promise. Catching a few green candles.
Sinister 1526 hit my goal. Sinister, it's that easy, bro.
Maybe even a
You're just not here.
But as we all know, the NQ had other plans. It started small, just a little over leveraging a quick scalp that turned into a swing trade, and a swing trade that turned into it'll come back. We remember the bravery.
You're not wrong, Sinister. It does.
Draw down like a warrior, averaging down like a true believer. Ignoring every sign, every signal, every ounce of logic. Because this time was different. And then it happened. One final candle, one violent move, a liquidation so fast, not even the Wi-Fi could process it. Gone. Just like that. We take comfort in knowing it died doing what it loved, trading NQ with way too much size. It leaves behind a slightly bruised ego, a lesson maybe, and a trader who now whispers, next account will be different. Rest easy, dear account, you were margin called.
All right, Sinister. Have a good one, buddy. We'll see you Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday.
Is the cowboy alive?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't made any new ones, Sarkosh, but I'm going to work on some this weekend.
Wins and the losses.
I can't hear what's playing, though.
All leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we'll find our way.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Sun up, glow on a starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap. Says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning.
Nice job, H-Town. 600 to 575. Quick 500. Yeah, Kosh, we got some new people here. Welcome in, guys. Click that subscribe button.
Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures.
Thanks to Kosh, man. We're only 22 people away from having 2,000 subs. We just can't get through that, Akash. We had over 200 last week, 200, almost 300 the week before. We've been crushing it, but we can't get 22 people today.
Photo flash, flag drops down.
Come on, chat.
How did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on
We will. We'll draw soon.
the check. Dust
It's kind of like trading, Akash. I get impatient.
to that rail takes the
I want to double down.
racing the futures. Holding tight
Add into the contracts.
on daylight. Riding through the night. Wind by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. For that trading Cowboys prize.
Don't forget to use stops. You're not joking. You're not joking.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMIs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and Q, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Look at that bear flag just continuing to play out.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is the last
Beautiful, isn't it, Kiss?
ride the next.
Beautiful.
Hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild wind.
I'm locked out, but fun watching. Do you see that? See how nice that bear flag was, though? You see, and it was kind of a long, drawn-out bear flag on a 1 minute, but you just see how nice it had that breakout. And even on this one, it had that big breakdown, and you thought you almost lost it, but then this candle came back up and retested the 9. So, only have one account right now. That's not bad. You'll build it up. Will grow as I get payout. I mean, that's exactly what I do. Every time I get a payout, I take a little bit of that money and put it back into more evals. Still pushing down. Cost of doing business. That's right, Nom. That's exactly right. If you treat this like a true business, that's exactly how you have to do it. Yeah, man, I'm glad you're here. Really am. I love showing everybody our way. I love trying to help everybody. So 8 said I shouldn't have had a 25-point TP. Yeah, your $500 doesn't look as good now. Look at that though. But yeah, Kiss, we're glad you're here. If we can help you in any way, we sure will. There was a bear flag before you drew that one, right? Yeah, there was, right here. I missed that first one. This one took a while, but yeah, right here. That was your other bear flag. Look at that. I'm going to try right there at the 50s, just see if we get a little bounce. What do we have over here? Do we have anything to the left? Not really. We got a little bit at 45. Gonna just see if we get a bounce back up to the shoulders. There's no wick up there. Do you need a minimum candle in the opposite direction to call it a good bear flag? Not really. I mean, if you draw that and it finally breaks below it, no. Sometimes I don't want it, if it's a big candle like this one here, a lot of times I don't want it to go over halfway of that candle, and then I'll stop looking at maybe a bear flag. But as long as it keeps producing right here, and then we get the break below where I draw that, I'm not really worried about it. And I kind of want to watch too and make sure that it's not going to just break below and then get that good bounce. Make sure it's not going to be an inversion. Could be just a continuation to the downside now. Let's see. Maybe not. If it's not, we may get a pretty nice push up here, maybe. I want to learn and understand how to enter an opposite direction of the EMAs like right now. I mean, this wasn't just a real confirm. This was just playing off the 50 area. If I had some EMAs right here, it would be better confirmation. The only thing I was kind of taking into effect, and I didn't share this with you earlier, but right here is the bottom of our box, of our opening range. So this is our 15-minute opening range. TP1 hit right there at 265, 565. But this is our bottom right here, so that's what I was playing as the bounce. And I don't know if we've talked about that, but that was just our first 15-minute candle created this green box you see. And so we got that bounce right off of it. So that's what I was playing as the, that's why I was just going in right there. Our box is literally at 551.25. I got in at 551 even. So just the 15-minute opening range. So I'm gonna set my last one right here. So we got 15 points out of the first one. We're just gonna set this other one at break even and see if we can get the push through these EMAs. If we can get a push through the EMAs, we're gonna target this 590 to 600 area. Jose, thank you. Yes, sir. What do we do, Jose?
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Guys, hammer that like button for us. You're up over 20 points if you took that trade with us. $550 paid. It did, Fish, and the reason, and I knew that 550 was your mark too, and it was our opening range. I was like, oh buddy, we got to take this one. We got to take this one. All right, that could be the end of it right there. It hit that 575. It wicked over our 14. I'm going to play pretty conservative here. Not conservative, I guess. I'm just going to see if it keeps pushing. It's got to push here. It's going to come back down and retest these lows down here. We'll come back into the 520s. That simple, chat.
Picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding Nasdaq.
Could go to the middle of the box. I mean, yeah, what is the middle? Is it 630s or something? There's the 80s. The 80s are always going to give us a little bit of a problem. Look how nice our EMAs are curling up though. Our 9's still under our 14. If we can get that curled up though, we'll be nice. I know the 50 will give us a little bit of problem, but we kind of should expect at least 615 maybe. Nice, Akash. Nice job. Look at this, chat. Come on. Let's go. See our EMA starting to cross. That's looking even better for us. All right, getting a little downside. I'm going to move this up a little bit. I don't want to give a lot of it back. We want this 9 to hold right here, right? We want this to be a big bounce. I figured you meant 653. 590. Opening range high. We're kind of rejecting off that 9 EMA on a 5-minute. All right. TP hit there for about 10 points. We had, what did we have? We had over 30. Not a bad trade trying to target that 50 EMA. Look at that bounce. I stopped it right in its tracks. Look at this rejection off the... There's your rejection right off the 9. Yeah, look at that. It's going to bounce right off of it. Push down just to stop me out, just to clean up those wicks. Give me a little pullback. We'll get right back in. We have yesterday's high here too. Nice call out.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick.
All right, let's see if we can join this right here.
Finger on the trigger, hard on the wire, every little flick of fees.
See if we can get a big pump.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream.
See if these EMAs will hold us right here.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full.
See if we can get a push back through all this.
Volume stampedes, you can
Or we're going to go down.
shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on,
Wowzer. Again. 9 minutes to MOC.
stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight.
Kind of pushing back to the box again.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what
Really getting that rollover, I think. I don't know. Maybe we'll hold right here. If we get a bounce, I may add into it a little bit. Dix is pushing hard. Nvidia is kind of rolling over a little bit. ES is rolling over. $54 previous day high. I don't really see any hope for it.
Screen lights glow.
We'll see. If we get back to even, we may start trimming some off. We have ES support here, do we? Oh yeah, we do, kind of at that 74.90. If we can get back into the box with ES, that'd make me feel even better. As long as we don't have any more crazy wicks. All right, I'm just gonna sell a few out of here if it gives it to me. Okay, it's not gonna give it to me. Should take us up. Yeah, it should. Kind of failed right there. Kind of rejecting the bottom of the box. There's no wicks on these two candles either. That worries me a little bit. 5 minutes to MOC, guys. Be careful. If you're new to the stream, smash that like button.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. The sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
Below the box.
Master the NQ.
All right, stopped out there. Stopped out there, chat.
Used to white knuckle every red line.
Crazy wick. Pushed us right through. Now it's coming right back.
Like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day if it comes.
Fish 525 long.
I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory.
550 paid. Swing below and up, yeah.
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
The crazy part is I had my stop at 530. Right? My stop was at 530. It smoked it on MNQ. MNQ actually hit. MNQ hit 516. If I would have been playing NQ, if I switched to NQ, we had basically an equal low. So it hit 532 was the low. I still would have been in. So MNQ went 15 points farther below than NQ. Interesting fact. MOC 30 seconds. You're right. Thank you, Fish. Let's see what MOC does. Up or down, guys? Up or down? Yeah, it's not like that all the time. Kiss. I mean, I would have still been safe. Kiss says up. Let's go see if we hit that 580 mark. Push down first. Nice push. Back in the box. They have not been able to close below yesterday's high on a 5 minute. Not too much power in this hour. I mean, 2 o'clock was kind of crazy, but that was it. Like 2:01, 2:02, or I guess 3:01, 3:02 for New York time.
Push through the lows
Let's see what the 55 candle has. Let's see if we get any movement on it, maybe.
Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. Where trader
H-Town with MOC.
in this wild screen
Negative, negative, negative to the downside.
that R&B with a new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
Do you trade Globex as well or full New York? That itself is crazy. Not really.
Singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Nice pump.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding ass
Dud so far.
in the flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Just had to prod it a bit.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night. Just
Nice push to the 50.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Can they keep going?
Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose.
600 looks good. It does. There's some downside right there at the 3 o'clock candle, close candle, pushing hard. Wow, what a sell off. Nope, nope. Yeah, what a sell off. New York opened 580. They wicked it and tanked.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you.
Crazy chat.
I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
All right, let's see if this is a bear flag.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run.
Gonna put my stops up here.
Calm hands on the mouse now, just
TP here, TP here.
if it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will
Stop the market, chat. Stop the market.
more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive.
Gonna go up on us.
Make the numbers fly.
Classic.
Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast
flag kind of got us interested. Got below it.
How this cowboy rolls. Stop loss it like a safety rail. Big wrist grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's
No wick on the bottom of the 5 minute. That's all we're looking for. Right there at the bottom of the box.
some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I'm done almost 15.5 today. 14K on mini test. A pretty good day. Got another account to pay out. Nice job, Fish. Congratulations. It is crazy with a mini, though. It is crazy.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat.
And it had been bad. We've played minis for micros for this is day 3 now. Started this account. We're up 2,100 so far. We're still up 200 for the day, even though we took a couple losses. We're risking another 200 right here. On the other side, this one right here, this new funded's up 206 for the day. This one's up 1337. This one's up 915. And I got another one up about 250, I think. So not a bad day overall. Be better if we could get this pushed down to the bottom here, but only 700 points, so not as much as micro days. I mean, not as much as micro days, but you made more. But it just, there's a lot more risk there, isn't there? A lot more risk. I may just have to get out of this. I'm getting bored with it. Guys, if you're new to the stream, click that subscribe button. Help us out. We're super close to 2K.
For my blown up futures account.
Our Discord is pinned in the top of the chat. If you want to join it, headed to for the stables. Catch you next week. Hey, Fish, thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for being here. Have a great weekend. I guess we could all pop out of here, huh? What a day. What a week.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Kislaya, thanks for being in the chat. It was fun chatting with you. H count's always an honor. Nick, Sinister, Grounded Cove, Mad Moxie, Pam, all y'all guys, have a great weekend. M. Harmon, finish strong. Great day, great weekend. I hope you finish green. We're still in a trade, but we'll see how it works. Yeah, Nick, have a good one. Holler if y'all need something. Jose, happy long Memorial Weekend. Yes, sir. Enjoy it. Go get some sun, guys. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves y'all no matter what you do. There's nothing you can do to change it. Stay green. Have a great weekend. Holler in the Discord if y'all need anything. God bless y'all. And guys, remember, no matter where you go, there you are.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, longer to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeah. I'm the Trading Cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.